That's so Allie. That's so Allie. That's so Allie. That's so Allie. That's so Allie.
Hello, hi, welcome to my channel. We are doing a little different today. Usually I'll just go on the Fortnite, but we are looking at Will Alone. There's two people. It's called Forward to the Past. It's a Back to the Future sequel to the trilogy. I'm sure everybody has seen Back to the Future. But Will has a really good script for...
You're hard up for cash. This is for sale. We're selling this shit right now.
We're kind of hard up for cash, and we want to...
$1 billion off this.
Yeah, $1 billion off of it. All right, let's start a little bit. Is it playing or?
Start at the beginning or what?
Yeah, I am.
They go full screen.
Full screen. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, all right. Here we go.
Mom? Had a horrible nightmare. Dreamed that I went back in time.
All right, let's head back. We're here. You're here with Will alone. We're all alone here. We're writing a script today. We're projecting it. We're exhibiting it. We're letting everybody in on just a work in progress. I think I found a way that we can make a pretty kick-ass, either like a sequel or a new trilogy to the Back to the Future saga. That you don't even have to call it Back to the Future. As you can see, I made my own little moniker.
I have a whole
Forward
bunch
to the
of
Past.
stuff going on.
Forward
in the title.
to the Past. And it's all going to make sense when you get into the plot and the script that I've come up with. Now, right now, what we're looking at now is just a Google Earth. We're down here at the Universal Studios lot, looking right at the clock tower used in the movie. This is like the movie set.
Well, they have it
and
set
who knows,
up.
maybe I'll personally get to check this out someday. I've never been to Universal Studios, or whether this is a functional part of the area that anybody gets to go to anymore. I don't know.
You used to be able to.
It looks like it's just all preserved. You know, it's such a successful movie. It's kind of weird that
I went to Universal Studios, and yeah, they have this set up for tours. I remember there was a tour, but it was like in the 80s, so it was really popular then. So I believe you went through a tour bus, and you actually went to all the, like the famous movies, Jaws, and what was that Psycho movie? It was up in the hill, the big crazy house and whatever. And this was very popular when we went there. So yes, they back then, I don't know what they do now, but they do tours around the set of Back to the Future. I remember that was a really big thing. So,
But, you know, somebody hasn't come up with a reasonable script that would work in the market to get people interested. I think I might have done it. And I guess I'll just cut right to the chase, is that there's a part in the Back to the Future 2 where Biff goes and steals the time machine. Let's look here. Biff
I can hear
steals
Ladybug
the
scratch.
DeLorean. Here. And we'll just play a little clip here to show you that this is probably like what, maybe a third of the way into, maybe like 20 minutes,
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes into the second movie. Something like that. Maybe even shorter time than that. Maybe 10 minutes. But obviously Biff acquires the knowledge that they have a time machine, that he goes to steal the time machine. Okay, and
There's the grandpa. Biff.
so there you go. Biff jacks the time machine. Does this actually show it when it comes back? Because when he comes back is just as important as when he steals it. Let's see.
My question is how does he know how to drive it? You know, in the sense that, I mean, they didn't have that in his day. They didn't have DeLorean, so I was just thinking that out loud. I mean, I'm that type, but
Here. No.
I want to file jointly with you.
Oops.
I promise to always be as trans.
So I have to do like Biff returns the DeLorean. Let's see here. Oops. Let's see here.
Biff is back.
So then in this one, this is where he comes back. See, this is where it becomes very important, okay? And this is the groundbreaking scene that we're all talking about here.
Come quick, quick.
There you go. So now Biff gets out of the time machine all disheveled and everything. This is what everybody got to see, you know what I mean?
But he forgot his top part of his cane.
But you could just still say this is a rudimentary lapse in that time's. Either way, actually, this is not the great. Let's stop that. So you see Biff steal the time machine, and then he comes back with the time machine. This is in 2015. And this is where I'm going to go with the script ideas that for forward to the past. What happens is that when Biff comes back to return the time machine, he realizes that if he just comes back a little bit earlier, he can catch himself before he steals the other time machine, put that version of himself into the time machine that he's bringing back, and then go take off with the other time machine and do whatever he wants with that now. You know what I mean? Because he had already accomplished everything he wanted to in the past, and he takes off with the other time machine, leaving Biff in that other time machine. So I'm saying, so when Biff's actually getting out of this time machine here, I guess. See, there you go. You can even see it in the frame. They spliced the frame just enough to where it leaves this into it, where you could say that there's, you know, as they're splicing this frame, all this stuff's going down. That Biff switches the time machines, dude.
Hurry, come quick, quick.
And yeah, you don't see it on the screen right here. You can't see the perspective where all this stuff's going on. Biff is actually, yeah, moving everything around to where now he could take off with one of the time machines and keep it. You know what I mean? So when you see him getting out of here already, that's just, he didn't go anywhere. You see what I'm saying?
So, if you know the scene where the older Biff goes and takes the almanac to the younger Biff, and that's what he's talking about.
This point, the thing, he doesn't actually go anywhere. You see what I'm saying? Because Biff, from coming back from 1955, intercepts him and just puts him into the DeLorean that he's coming back with. You see what I'm saying? This is the one that's already been back to 1955, and he's bringing it back. So I'm saying, whereas the one in the first scene, where's that? Oh, fuck, where'd it go?
Well.
Let's go back. Biff steals the DeLorean. There we go.
We have to tell him the truth.
You gotta tell them the truth, man.
Superheroes being hunted by Greek gods.
Oh shit, superheroes being hunted by Greek gods?
I'm not entirely sure how to.
I gave up on
parent here.
superhero movies.
Fury of the
Oh, another one.
Another movie.
So here we go. This we pause it. See, when he turns his back on this time machine, and you see Biff getting into it,
Wait a
that's
second.
all in this.
Wait a second. I gotta rewind that a little bit. There's spray paint right here. If you know anything from going from the future to the past, future to the past or whatever, and if you remember when they go back to 1985, it's like crazy time because Biff had the almanac and turned the city into, chaos. And there was spray paint all over this thing when they went back. But this is the future. So you think that's where they messed up or something? I'm talking to you because there's nobody else. So that I just saw that. I was like, huh? That's like the future. So maybe that was a little flub in the movie.
Here we go. This we pause it. See, when he turns his back on this time machine, and you see Biff getting into it, that's all in this theorem of space-time, existence. You see what I'm saying? And this machine, this vehicle hadn't actually been to 1955 yet, and it gets taken. You see what I'm saying? So the task of Biff coming back from 1955 is that he has to intercept Biff here from getting into this time machine and taking off with it. So Biff coming back from 1955, he's already made the appropriate he just goes and makes the switch. He takes this Biff, puts him into the time machine that he just got out of from, let's see here. And this one. So when he's getting out of this one, Biff, he himself had already come back. There's another Biff that showed up early to intercept himself stealing the time machine so he could take off with one of the other time machines. And then that creates a blister, I guess we would call like a rift in the space-time continuum. That not space travelers, but time travelers in the future, so you talk about even more into the future, this time travel becomes more of a normal thing, and when that happens, they start realizing there's this problem with the space-time continuum right here, and then this dude Biff, I guess they don't even know him as Biff anymore. You know what I mean? They just So he's turned into having so much power over the space-time continuum himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That Biff himself ends up with all this power over the space-time continuum because, yeah, maybe because he created the rift and the time machine he uses, created that rift, he's able to go back and forth. You see what I'm saying? He can go back in time, then he can go forward in time, and he can go back and forth as much as he wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he could
But
change,
other people
he could change
using other time.
the future from going back and forth from the future to the past, and changing the whole, the timeline of the future. What do you call it? Space continuum thing.
Travel devices aren't able to go farther back in time than this instance in it would be 2015. You know what I mean? And that would really be how the forward to the past starts. Okay, you're talking about forward to the whether I started off by telling you about the nuance of how this is possible and where this is taking place. Is that this is all centered around Biff stealing the time machine. He comes back from 1955 a little bit earlier. So by the end of the third movie, those characters at the end of the third movie are not fucking aware of this. You know what I mean? They are not aware of this. See, at the end of the third movie, let's check this out.
End. Oh,
Right,
you mean like
it's got
the
YouTube.
train
Whoops.
rolling
Back
over
to the Future
the
ending. Back to Future 3 ending. 3. See here. The final scene. Okay. You don't have to watch the whole damn thing. We'll get to the point here.
On Prime Video, finding your kind of thrill is easier than ever.
I'm no criminal.
This is where your favorite shows.
That's okay. I showed this part for the lead into the fact that there's a lot of
I call the shots.
there's a lot of assumptions that people
Prime
make. I
Video.
got to make sure I should listen to the whole thing. But when he's talking to
Jennifer.
there you go. Get this. I guess I have to listen to this, and we're listening to this because here's what it is. We have to make sure that in this script, we'll see if this is how it is that we all just assumed that because his train just takes off and flies off and does whatever, I guess you just assumed that he had been to the future, right? Let's see this.
but
Let's see if it's left open to the fact that he'd already done that with his DeLorean. Do you see what I'm saying? So he'd already learned the technology to put the flying stuff onto a vehicle. You see what I'm saying? So he doesn't necessarily have to go back to the future to get that knowledge. You see what I'm saying? He already
he's
had it.
going into the future.
So let's see if there's anything in the verbology here.
See, if he's in the past, in the 1800 reality that he wanted to live with Clara, he's going back to the future to see Marty. That's my perception. Yeah.
In the script that actually hints at him saying that he directly went to the future. I mean,
It runs on speed.
I think he makes a reference saying that things, but why would he tell them that things work out fine for him? That'd also be.
Meet the family. Clara, you know.
Hi, Marty. Ma'am.
These are our boys. Jules. And Vern. Boys,
Really bad name.
this is Marty and Jennifer.
Doc, I thought I'd never see you again.
You can't keep a good tie us down. After all, I had to come back for Einstein. Well,
Yeah. Had to come back for wait, hold on.
Oh, that's right. He had to come back for ice cream.
Hey, Doc. Thanks.
Dr. Brown? I future and now it's a race.
Of course it's a race.
But what does that mean?
It means your future hasn't been written yet. No one's has. Your future is whatever you make it. So make it a good one.
So yeah, I don't think there's any actual verbal reference to where him saying he's been to the future, like that far into the future, to where he actually had to learn for himself that there was still this rift in the space-time continuum, that he wasn't able to actually go further into the future than 2015, and maybe he never found out because he never tried. See what I'm saying? Because you assume because he flies off, you know what I mean? You assume because of this scene where he's flying off with the train that, okay, he'd already been to the future and some future technology, but you don't get that he'd already done that with the DeLorean. He'd already did this with the DeLorean, made the DeLorean fly. So he kind of already knew the technology. He doesn't have to go back to the future to get it when he already has it. You see what I'm saying? So we could still play it off that he would not be able to go with this time machine into the future beyond 2015 because Biff created that rift in the space-time continuum.
Headlight bulbs can lose up to 50.
So yeah, I guess the idea is that you assume, and it's left to assumption that they'd been to the future. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I'd imagine that. But with him having the photograph and the frame and stuff, that's physical evidence that maybe he had been to the past to go get that negative, or to make sure that got preserved somehow. And yeah, so you'd assume that, okay, he did that by going to the past, and that's maybe where they exist now. He wants to exist in the old Wild West. So he never actually tried to use his time machine to go back past 2015. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm on YouTube. Okay. And I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting up to almost an entertaining type of script. But we're not even at the meat and bones of everything. You know, we're just getting over the fact, okay, you learn how Biff came back early and he stole another time machine. He created a rift in the space-time continuum that's...
But in the movie, so we're dealing with the DeLorean that Biff uses, because obviously the one that Marty has been destroyed. So would it be a newer one? Because Biff go back in time and make another one, you know, with all of his money and winnings that he wins.
Time travelers are not able to cross. You know what I mean? And he's the only one able to cross it because he possesses the time machine that does that. You see what I'm saying? Because he came back early and stole the time machine that he was going to steal again. After he'd already made the difference, and then he's gone back and forth through time to just make certain adjustments to where nobody could ever mess with his existence. You know what I mean? But you would just understand that, yeah, he tried to get rid of Marty and he tried to get rid of Doc, but yeah, I guess
his father,
he knew better than to do it. I guess there's some way of he just knew that because of them, he got the time machine. So he knew that he couldn't mess with them or ever do with they had to always be where they were going to be at the time that they were going to be there. You know what I mean? And this is where we get deeper into the trilogy of how much Biff really had to do with those Libyans showing up. You know what I mean? That when the Libyans showed up at the beginning, at the very, you know,
you don't remember that in the first movie, he bought petroleum. Was it petroleum from the Libyans, and sold them some fake thing, and so they're like pissed off at him, and at the end they shoot at him, but Marty told him in the past about what happened in the future, so saved him. But that's what he's talking about, the Libyans and that situation. Like Biff had them try to kill Doc.
That they were led there by Biff. I mean, that's going to be kind of the script here now, because Biff is kind of like, yeah, he's the one making this stuff happen, making sure that it all goes down the way it needs to go. You know what I mean? To where he's always in this instance that when Marty turns his back, and we see this scene where Marty has his back turned and he runs off, you know. Yeah. And gets distracted. Doc Brown comes out and distracts him.
See, it's still there.
You know?
That's so
and
distracting.
Biff runs off and steals. But here is the whole point. This part of the map, we almost want to go here. Do they have that on the set here? Is the Hilldale spot on the...
No,
question.
they don't.
Let's get up here.
I don't think so.
You think they had the Hilldale set just like right there? With the rest of them?
I don't remember that, but they might have.
Oh, shit. That must have been an actual neighborhood somewhere. I think somebody has pictures.
It's in California, I would assume. Maybe.
See where it actually is? Hold on.
We should look that up.
Let's Google that.
You're probably going to look it up.
California.
See, as soon as I say that, he's done it. So that's what I do if I couldn't find something.
Like
last look at 2015.
Okay, I guess I'm bringing this up. Let me see. Where is it? Does it tell you the actual cross streets?
Hilldale, it says right there, Reddit address of something right here.
Come on.
And then movies, Hilldale right here.
All right, so Hilldale, by the Hilldale sign, and I guess, this is the best perspective we might get from it. Oh, he doesn't have the cross street. Tell me the cross streets, man. It says El Monte, California. Oh, shit. Let's hear it. El Monte, California.
Oh. It'd be cool to just go to these places that filmed movies and just travel to them.
Good luck finding it. Whatever. I thought it might be like
and most of them are in
portion,
California too.
Where we at?
Some of them.
So yeah, it all goes down at this spot, okay? So this spot where the theft takes place really becomes a very, very integral part of the movie. Okay?
Maybe you should
we're going to keep returning to this spot.
It's just an idea. Idea when you start the movie, it's right here. Because everybody knows Back to the Future, all the movies, but maybe since this is the key point of when things went bad, you start right here.
That's really because at this spot down the line, and this is really in the script, and I don't know how to get there. I guess, there's a lot of ins and outs and what have yous that can come in, come out, whatever, before this ever gets to this part of the script. But the idea is that there is a war being fought in this space and time at all times. At this moment in 2015, at this very moment in 2015, when this is all going down, it just always happens. Biff is always here. He's always styling the time machine. He's always pulling off this move. It's always happening. You know what I mean? Whether it's in the reality or not, dude, he created a rift in the space-time continuum where, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where he has control over all that. And it's like after he makes the theft and everything, that's when a new reality kind of takes over. You know, it's kind of weird how it goes that way when, yeah. But for some reason, they're able to go back in time just far enough till Biff actually succeeds in stealing the new time machine. Do you see what I'm saying? So the time travelers from the future, okay, they are able to go far enough back in time where they have just enough time between the time that Biff steals the time machine and goes to 55. You know, man, it's like this little very moment in time. It's literally like, how much time would it be? How much time would it be? Like a couple minutes of time that, you know, because Biff has to come back early from 1955 in order to intercept himself. He has to physically take the Biff that's about to go in and steal that time machine and go back to 55. He has to stop him, take his body, put it into the time machine that he's already come back with in 1955, and then Biff has to get into this one and steal that. So up until the moment that Biff actually succeeds in getting to that vehicle and then he's gone in time, the time travelers in the future have up until that moment to do something. You know what I mean? But as soon as, they can't go back in time any further than that moment when he steals that time. You got to make this make sense. We got to have this make sense where it's like it's all congruent. That
well,
it's a
yeah,
hiccup.
it has
It's a hiccup
to,
in the space-time continuum that it doesn't, you know.
It has to come, you know, because if you got the first 3 movies and then you make this sequel, you have to make it kind of blend into the other movies. And I think I mean, who doesn't love the story? Doc Brown, Marty, and you know, it's been a long while since they've had a Back to the Future movie, and
they're able to actually still go back just a little bit further, but it's only enough to barely in this space because he does this trick of showing up a little bit early, and they're able to actually they're able to be present in that time and space. You know what I mean? But then obviously Biff doesn't really know it at first. You know what I mean? Biff really doesn't know it at first, but slowly he catches on. He catches on that these people are catching on to what he's fucking doing. He's like, they're trying to interfere with him stealing this fucking time machine. And time again, you know what I mean? So the very first time, and this is really, really where it gets interesting. You know what I mean? And the whole movie starts and how the war really starts. It all has to do when the time travelers go back to talk to Marty. And they go confront Marty at his door in 2015. And they literally... What has to happen is that the very first time they go to see him, they knock on his door and they have to spend all this time interviewing him and getting to know him to where this event where Biff steals the time machine and all that shit, that ends up happening. They have to just let it go for once because they're just going to go back in time again and just keep mining, you know, the data from Marty to get the information they need to where, they lead him to this space, you know what I mean? You know, at least Marty's able to lead him to this. We got to come up with some crazy thing because really, what the truth is with Marty McFly's life is that everything's different. You know what I mean?
okay,
Everything's
so
different.
Let me
There's no
get this
flying.
straight. So they contact Marty in 2015 and tell them that Biff's doing crazy things or whatever, and they help him.
flying cars, for one, right? There's no fucking flying cars. There's none of this futuristic shit that we're seeing. You know, at least all the stuff
That
they
they
speculated
promised.
from like the movie Back to the Future 2 and we saw in 2015. None of that stuff really became the reality because that's true. We didn't see any
We
flying
don't have
cars or any
flying
shit like
cars.
that. Nothing like that.
We
None
have
of that happened
airplanes.
because Biff changed the course of history, man. He took off with that extra time machine. He was able to manipulate history to when none of that stuff ever happened. You know what I mean? He can't get rid of Marty and Doc himself, though, but he can do things to kind of hamper their life and keep them in a place where they can't do anything. And that's really what it would be, is that Marty's in that place. And those time travelers just go to him in that place. But because Biff has to be in this other space at that time, making sure he's stealing the time machine, they have just enough time to go talk to Marty and get the information. You know, blah, blah, blah. Either way. So the very first time they show up, it just starts from there. That Marty leads them to the space, this area where this all goes down. And, and it doesn't matter what the neighborhood...
This scene right here, what he's talking about is they find Marty in the future in 2015 because this movie was made in the 80s. So they're finding Marty in 2015 and they go back to this certain situation, and this is where the time got screwed up. It's my perception what I'm hearing here.
Looks like in reality. So saying that leading up to the event when it all goes down, that in the moments that the event actually happened, it all goes down, everything just switches. You know what I mean? It just switches into this time frame. Everything just switches and this happens. You know, because it's the rift in the space-time continuum. And it's there and then it's gone. You know what I mean? Long enough for Biff just to steal that other time machine. That's all it is. And it's there and it's gone, you know. It all happens so quickly. You know what I mean? At first. But over time, you know, and they go get Marty the first time. Obviously, they're not able to stop Biff the first time, but they kind of end up tipping Biff off that somebody knows they're coming to try to stop him from doing this thing. And then he starts building security. He starts building robots. He starts building AI. He starts building security to stop these people from getting to him. Here's a scenario. So you got these time travelers, warriors from the fucking future that are coming to meet with Marty McFly, and they take Marty McFly to the space, and then Marty McFly has to be part of this system that stops Biff. You know what I mean? But in that process, Biff keeps killing Marty and shit. That Marty keeps dying or something. You know what I mean? And
he keeps
what does that do? But it doesn't do anything this far into the future, I guess. You know, it doesn't have the implications, you know, either way. You would say that if he had because you would question whether if Biff had, you know, if Marty dying now doesn't matter, why would it not have mattered before and Biff just did it before? So you got to like kind of write that. You got to anticipate that nuance, I guess, and yeah. Obviously Biff couldn't do that, you know. But you know, Marty dying right here, right in this instance, really doesn't change much. You know what I mean? As long as it's right here in this instance, you know. It doesn't really change the future anymore, you know. It doesn't do anything, you know. But that's what keeps happening. So the time travelers from the future keep having to go back to that moment to where they go to the door and knock on his door and explain everything. Da, 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 da. You know, so I'm saying this is this like never-ending loop where the war that's being fought just gets progressively stronger. You know what I mean? That the more they try to fight to stop him from taking the time machine, the more Biff fights back to where it's now down the line. It just becomes this Matrix style fucking AI battle between robots and shit, where robots are fucking controlling the whole thing and Biff's just sitting back letting the robots carry him into the time machine to make sure the robots place him into the time machine where he could take off with it. You know what I mean? Right?
Kind of.
I'm on Will alone. I gotta get Alex on here.
it's a fun thing to do with like your favorite movies and kind of keep them alive. And I really like that. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like Back to the Future? And you're always wanting more from the movies. So
How many minutes? 30 minutes. So I'm
I
saying,
was
so now,
sleeping.
where were we at with this? We're at, I've
I sleep
explained
late
up to the
because my
point where
dog
now
keeps me up.
we have the war. The war is being fought. You know what I mean? At this spot, in this place and time, to make sure that, Biff is always having to make sure that he switches the time machines. And then down the line, it progressively just becomes robots. Robots are doing the job of moving the bodies around and switching them into the time machines to make it necessary for Biff in order to keep stealing this time machine and keep control over the space-time continuum the way he has. You know what I mean? Where he's the only one who gets to go back and forth. And the Biff that we're talking about isn't the old Biff anymore. He went and just went and got the older. This is where you start getting into the trilogy shit and all the little nuances to where you get down to, So once he realized this war is being fought and shit, he goes and just steals the younger self. Says, fuck that handbook, dude. He eventually gets to the plot, somewhere in the plot where he's just, screw the fucking handbook. I already got control of the space-time continuum and shit. So that little book thing is kind of, we're going to take the young Biff off that project, and young Biff's going to come with me and become the warrior that he needs to be in order to keep fighting this war to get to the cars and shit. You see what I'm saying? So even the Biff that we're talking about that's switched into the vehicles and stuff is now the younger.
I think Biff is kind of, because you go where they changed the 1985 to where Biff's just the irritating boss of the father or whatever, or just an or outright bully or whatever. But this is taking him into like the main character almost. The main character, villain, or whatever you want to call it. So I really like it.
For Biff, you see what I'm saying? That down the line, it just progressively becomes this different dynamic each time. That each time they try, that the war gets even more intense. Each time they try, the war gets even more intense. And it's a war that only happens for 2 or 3 minutes. You see what I'm saying? It's like all of a sudden the neighborhood's peaceful. Just imagine this. The neighborhood's just totally peaceful. Where was the other picture? Yeah, this neighborhood, the Hilldale shit. So neighborhood is just totally peaceful. Nothing going on. You know what I mean? Homeboy's here trying to make a TikTok or something, not the sign or whatever. You'd have the sign up there still, so. But either way, nothing's going on, right here, but then all of a sudden,
there's Hilldale,
boom, just like this rift in time happens, and all this stuff just starts happening all of a sudden. Where the Marty's there, Doc's there, and all that has to be kind of congruent in like this mirage type of sense. All these other things going on the side ends up just being like this mirage going on, while all this other stuff is also kind of like its own mirage.
Let's pause. But the subject that he's talking about, this one says Hilldale, or whatever. But you remember when Marty goes back in time in 1955, and they're just building them, but it's called Alien Estates. You see the picture right here. You remember? I think that's the company that built it, and they need, you know what? I'll watch Back to the Future 2 tonight and look at or the first one, the difference between the signs, because this sign back in the future is, it's not full of spray paint, but there's spray paint right there. It's just bothering me because it is a good I'm so sorry. I am.
It just happens
Throat.
really fast. You know what I mean? Within a minute or two, all that time it took for Biff just to get in and out. It's just a minute or two. It all happens really fast. You know what I mean? The shift.
You see him go
but
off,
then there's
and then he comes
the
back
biggest war ever fought in
and
human
leaves
history.
part of his
Is
cane
basically
in the
gonna be
car.
fought in this like 3-minute span. You know what I mean? The 3-minute war, I guess we'd even call it that. And that even people from the future would know to reference the 3-minute war.
All right.
Even that becomes a new nuance that even as they didn't know about the 3-minute war when they first met. You see how that when they first go to knock on Marty's door, the 3-minute war concept is not even known to the people in the future. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not happening yet. It didn't happen until they actually physically went and did this thing where they got Marty back involved to show them where all this is going on, and then they see the rift in time happen where it's just Biff there making the switch. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yeah. And it's just all happens, and that's what I'm saying. So you would have a scene basically where there's just nothing going on here at the corner with the. I don't know. This isn't the same one, but
I
right
think we need to
whatever.
travel to Universal Studios.
I guess that's
so
a
you
good
can
picture. I guess it's
actually
about as good as you get.
See what
right outside the neighborhood.
they do, but
And
I have a feeling
that's
they don't
where the war
have
happens, just in like a
tours
3-minute span of
anymore.
time, just like boom, fighting war just long enough to get Biff out of one time machine and into the other, and then the switches and he takes off with the other one. I mean, the switch has to happen. I mean, he takes off with Yeah, it's a weird thing. We have to write it in there, man. Where it's just the imagery. Hey, there's some far-fetched shit going on in the whole trilogy to begin with. And if there's a little tiny little hiccup in here in the plot line, I feel it. But they rolled right over the other ones. So we can find a way to visually, and just as long as he pulled the war scenes and shit off correctly, most people aren't going to really care about too much of the logic bubble that might be there.
The logic Bible.
But then you start thinking about all the different storylines. You're talking about Biff having to go back to 1955 and change his plan. Where he now, instead of like telling himself to go do, or he waits until he's already rich, making money after he's already, he just go at any point where he's younger, I guess, and pull himself out of time and say, okay, now that's the Biff that's going to be in charge from now. It's not going to be old Biff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'd say it was old Biff the first time. So I'm saying, but once he became aware and it became a war in this, and just gradually he eventually just went and got the younger Biff, and now it's the younger fucking Biff is the Biff, and that basically changed everything to where it was always the younger Biff. Do you know what I'm saying? And they didn't even know him as Biff. You'd even go that far to where they didn't even know the guy as Biff because he had so much control over the space-time continuum. The people in the future didn't even know what his fucking name was. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. He had so much power that people didn't even know what his name was.
That's
or even what he looked like all the way. They just thought he was this old fucking man. And then when they actually meet Biff and find out he's just like this young dude. He's this young dude. He's able to just keep going back and getting young dudes again. He'll never age,
Huh.
He figured that thing. If I'm going to fight a war, I'm going to need the younger version of myself to get in here and fight this war for me instead of it being, old me. You know what I mean?
So he's got like a... All right.
I finally got a date with Flo. You got any pointers?
2 words. Political opinions.
All right. We're done with that. We're going to hop on Fortnite. Um, let's go that way. All right, we're gonna log into Fortnite. Oh, darn it. Not logged in. Okay. Go. Have to log into Facebook. Forgot. There we go. But that was really interesting. I really like the story that he's creating because I am a serious fan. But obviously we couldn't have Michael J. Fox because he's not really acting anymore. You know, like who would play Michael J. Fox if you picked somebody? I know he has a younger son, not younger, but I think he's his eldest child and looks just like him. But I don't know if he does any acting. Usually, you know, if you have famous parents, that's usually what you do. You know, most of them do that. There's like this guy who he played on Riverdale and I don't know if you know Kelly Whippa or Ripa or whatever her name is. She's like on the morning show or whatever. And her husband's kind of Latino guy and he played on Riverdale, but they had to cast him as his younger self. So his child played him in the show as his younger self. And I didn't know that at the time, but you know, it was like twins. Let's see what we got for item shop. That's what my thinking would be if you wanted, you know, like the same kind of, you know, kind of like Michael J. Fox. You know, his child looks just like him, and you know, if he does any acting, don't really know, but you know, it's like all right, so we're gonna let's see. Actually, this is gonna expire soon. I don't really care. I'm on Save the World stuff. I've been talking to some people who I actually need to add a couple of people as friends. Trying to find some TikTokers who play. All right. Daily quest. Just replace that one. Mission veteran. What's this? Complete 5 missions. Main quest. Well, I saw this person on TikTok and oh my goodness.
What's happening?
That is lame, man. I only got 220.
Don't I have a complicated inner life? It's like you really get me.
That's like a
Does anyone else feel
them.
transparent?
I think I'll save it. Ooh. Lunar llama. What's the difference? You got, I can claim that, and I can claim that. So I could claim all of these.
Mine, Dora! By gum, I'm...
Yes!
Hail, Brother Odin!
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I'm about to die here. Nice. Okay, then you can claim this one.
Play ball! Adios!
I just don't see the point in the melee weapons. Oh. What should I do? A copper dragon roar or a... Oh, okay. Is that what it said? Yeah. Who knows? Down. And then I have... I can claim this one.
Awful!
Lunar.
Prizes!
Ooh, healing pads. I've seen that. Ooh. Okay, which one should I pick? Doesn't that look like the boom thing? Alright. Kinda does. Done. No, I get one more.
Teeny treasure!
Like a baby.
Don't forget the candy!
Nice. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Let's go to all these weapons here. Yeah, upgrade it. This item is in Vault Overflow. Well, what in the hell does that mean? Okay, there. I don't get it. What does it mean? Items are in the Vault Overflow. Temporary, cannot level up. Okay. Guess we'll have to wait on this. That's lame. And that one. So, am I full or something? Let me get rid of some of these things. Alright. Like this. Let's see it goes away and then maybe that's what I need to do. Cycle. I don't care for these. We'll try to. They're recycling it because I have enough. For some reason, it won't let me do it. Nice. So I have 262, and I need 250. I don't know. I don't understand that all that much. We'll just do whatever. See, there's another one right here. Cycle that one. And I actually have 2 of those. So let's collect. I was watching this TikToker, and he was battling like 100 and I don't know, his low, probably his power level was like over a lot. Like, and he was battling like this huge boss, and I've only like battled like these little tiny bosses so far. See, it won't let me do it unless I have it at 250. I have 2 of these. I don't need 2. I like 1 each. I mean, but they give you the same gosh darn thing over and over again. See, like 2 wooden spikes, and I don't need. So I'll add that first and later. See, I got a blue one. Alright, so we got 4. See if that. See, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. So when you have too much of stuff in inventory, it won't let you do the other things. Looks like fun. Alright. So I still have more to do. Let's collect that one. I'm not really into the melee weapon. I have a couple. I don't think I need any more of these. I'm just gonna go through my inventory here and see, I got like 2 hammers, 2 axes. How does this happen? Getting so many, and I don't get some of these, but I don't need that. Serve. Healing pad. Okay. This is like, I got 2 hammers here, so I'm gonna get rid of one of those. And then I'll have room for some more stuff. I like the, you know, like these, the bazooka. I love that in Battle Royale, and I wonder what I need for that. I might have enough to build that, so to craft it. So I have some new heroes. But I like the one that I've been using. I can't remember which one it is. But and then defenders. I got an orange defender. I have a I need to get rid of the gray ones. What's that? Okay, whatever. Alright. Survivors. If anyone could tell me what this is all about, I don't know. Manage. Assign a survivor to a squad to increase squad power and gain fortitude, defense, resistance, or tech. Assign them to a squad where the lead survivor is dependable to gain more power. Match set bonuses with the survivors who gain additional bonuses. Holy fudge. Now what do you do? Inspect, favorite, compare. I don't know. I will figure that out eventually. There's like one more right there. Let's get these. Tired. Alright. Go back to quests. I am doing this build off to... I really need to look it up because I'm a little confused on it, because I was doing the builds for, it's like build 2 structure in successful mission in a 9+ zone. I am going to look it up because it's like build off to, all right. Oh hell no. Why do people have such annoying videos? It's like they purposely don't want you to watch their video. You know, it's like you want to watch like some scenery video or something, and they have the most annoying music ever. Don't do that to people. You know, if it's a like scenery of Australia or something, shouldn't it be like Lord of the Rings kind of music, or you know, something serenity, I don't know, something more relaxing than ba 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 ba, you know, like music that just is annoying. What? Okay, this guy is working on his characters. Come on, let's get to it. I just want to know how to do it and if I'm doing it right. It said 9+ area, so I don't think it's like the, you know, whatever you're eating smells really nice. I already ate breakfast, so. Dang, look at that hammer that guy has. Oh. Can you get to it? Get to the building. I want to know what you do. It could be that you build around your Atlas thing. I know I got like 4 points for that. It said like build a structure. And I know Save the World is all about building. I mean, that's obvious. But this one guy that I was with in a group, he said, "Oh, just let your partners do it." You know? So pretty much his object to okay, so here's the out. Dude, just get to it. I hate when people don't get to their video. Sorry, this is taking a bit. Why don't you just kill them? Oh my god, you're so weird. Why isn't he killing them? Alright. See, it says recommended build. Oh, that's a smart idea. You just gave me an idea to do. Oh, holy moly. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm such a nerd. You ever do that to yourself where you think it's so hard to do, but it's easy? You just have to build something and upgrade your oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm so flippin' stupid. sleeping. So on it now. Oh, that's right. I had to check this out. If it looks right. Oh, check it out. It went to the other side. How crazy is that? All right. I watched the video and now I know what to do. Such a nerd. Alright, so we go 9+ area. Just depends on where I'm gonna go. Now these ones that have the red are 15, so I'm gonna go there. Go. What's that one? 9 here. We'll see what happens. So when you build something, you have to upgrade it. I remember doing it like a couple of days ago. I'm like, oh my goodness, I got it done. Oh, I want to change my character. I've been here way too long. There we go. And I wanted to try to craft one of these weapons. I also need some mats. For some stuff.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm.
Ruby. Are you telling me that don't work? Close gun. Well, I was trying to... Sure, let's get this my pet. It's not cooperating. Sniper.
Target not yet located.
You need a lot of material for this situation, so. I made a clip of. Let's find it. No, I don't want that. Oh, Jesus. You can have it. You can have this one.
This target's a tricky one. Keep searching.
There's a build, but like, I want you to be my pet, but you just won't cooperate. Alright, let's build. And then you go like this, I think. Like each upgrade. That's it. I see it. Change upgrade. So you gotta do that the whole time you build, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. You really get materials. Who likes this gun? So now I know how to do that. I think I'll be fine. I need this wood. So the quest isn't a building quest, it's just, you know, you upgrade your build. What that means, I have no clue.
Target located. Drop the Atlas on the target when you're ready.
So we're gonna get
Bonus
this
challenge is now
building
available.
quest done. I gotta get some cereal. It's his recommended build. I don't know what that means. Got little bombs on him. That's new. I got like 6 of 50 done. Resources. This is metal. Got them almost all filled. When you upgrade the build, it picks a lot of stuff, a lot of resources. So let's get it ready, but we're not going to do it yet.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
To remove this house. I'm going to do that. I got it. Work very well, so what was that big? wonder if you could do that in the other round. You know, like upgrade your build or something, because I've never seen it before. I got 12 of 50 now. Nice, let me get this done. 14 of 50, and then I have to go get some more material. Alright. All that is upgraded. That was... Yeah, I must have been down there. Want to be my pet? I can travel faster. I saw this guy on TikTok, and he had this like little traveling thing and save the world. So I want it. Can I have it? You should give it to me. Spoil little squid. I should have it. Did it go off? I didn't hear it go off. I am looking for some material. Why would this thing be my friend? Ugh. Won't be my friend, I'll kill you. I got 17 of 50, so just a couple of rounds. Come on, be my friend. Come on, be my pet. There you go. I can do that. Almost died there. Looking for one of those cave things I can collect some stuff for traps. That many drop. No, why does it do that, man? God. That. No heavy bullets. I can't have any more heavy bullets. I am getting used to some things, but I am not ready for what I saw on TikTok. And there were like 1,000 builds and like a huge boss. So I'm not there yet. That's probably why people don't partner with me all that much, because I'm not there yet. I will be. Can you move out of the way? You're in my way, you stupid animal. Forcing me to ride.
Here they come! Keep up the good work.
Need help! Need help! I'm down!
Damn. Oh. Where's he at? Oh, she's up there. Okay. I don't see anybody here. Or did they die? it all. Making a big fortress here. So I can get the quest done. I might not have enough wood because when you upgrade, it takes more wood. Build for someone, so taking a little longer because I have to upgrade all these. Oh, I'm only 5 away and then I'm done. Yay. Ladybug, stop that. I'd probably overdo it, but I'd rather overdo it than fail a mission. So. Okay, so we got all that underneath. It up. Increase difficulty. Should I try it? No.
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
See where they come from. the building. Oh, Tricky, coming this way.
Looks like a bad storm is in the forecast. I need to pull you out before it gets there. You have 2 days. Good luck. Nicely done, Commander.
Got my mission done. Well, one of them. Now I'm on to the next one. Ooh, 74. And I can't tell what I'm leveling up when I get out of Save the World. It usually level up like 3 times, something like that. It's nice. And it was so simple. It was simple, and I had to take it to the hardest thing, and it wasn't. I
thought I'd get into the spirit of the competition, so I came up with a prize. The winner of the sudden death build fight will be able to unlock level 3 walls! And the winner is... Penny! And Kyle! Another tie, ladies and gentlemen! Level 3 walls for all who want them!
I really need you to declare a winner here, Ray.
Sorry, my hands are tied.
Okay. Hey, on an unrelated note, if everyone in home base comes looking for me, saying things like how they want to break my thumbs and brutalize my kneecaps, or that Dennis's off-zone betting is a scam, just tell them that I am very scared.
Dennis, do not start a casino!
Distress.
This is how we get rules. You want rules?
Everyone kind of agrees that I do best in a structured environment. It's like boundaries make me feel safe or something.
Fine.
Ooh, my power level leveled up
Dennis,
to 10.
I came in like gangbusters and laid down the law.
Okay.
I said, listen up, broads and wiseacres. Any action in this town, it comes through me and me alone. And if you don't like it, you can take a big sleep in a small
industrial
bed.
zone.
And then I fired a Tommy gun into the air for effect.
All right.
And then I spent a long time apologizing.
And then
Turns out that is very
Penny
upsetting in
and
real
our
life.
heroes.
Anyway, you can come out of hiding. Dennis?
What does she do?
Where are you? You're not showing up on our
She
sensors.
is Rosie.
Don't know. Huge monster. Poor choices, and I accept responsibility.
What's been working?
He
for
was not
me.
kidding about needing a structured environment. We're coming for you. Search for radios and flag any that pick up Dennis's SOS calls.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is check this quest out. What's it called? Kicking and screaming. No. So I'll be right back. Kicking and screaming. Sounds like me. Alright. Says I need 5. Excuse me. I do it without sound because who knows, this person might have annoying sound. And your reward is a healing pad. Woo! Alright, let's get on with it. And then you got all these ads. It's like, find the target, Atlas, whatever. Okay. wrong with it, dude? Find distress missions, 5 of them. I just want to know what it looks like, because obviously it's something you have to pick up. But you have to go to the 9+ missions. See, he's got like, and this is probably what it looks like when you're on the Xbox or something like that. Oh, okay. Now I know what it looks like. So go to map. And he was doing the one. See how it has a check mark? That's probably what it. Where you go. So we're doing kicking and screaming, and we're looking for distress transmission collected. I need 5. They're like a little table or something like that. So. This one must be a really popular mission. Or maybe not. So, okay. I need to get my wood up and metal. And stuff for traps. I used most of my materials last time. But that was an awesome one that I built, I have to say, for me. I'm learning. I mean, I'm not really much of a builder on Battle Royale. You know, I build if I have to, kind of thing. All right.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm.
They're attacking me! Hey, help me out!
And I missed it. Where are you at? Where are you at?
A little help?
Alright.
Over here!
Where's over here? Are you on top of the building? I know it's giving me a marker where he's at, but you know, sometimes.
Hey! Help!
Alright, just chill out. So demanding.
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
Looks like we've got one. Check it out.
hot shit. She is such a whiny little booger.
Target not yet located.
Well, I'm like stuck. I see everything. I just don't know where it's at. Oh, life's so hard, ladybug.
Don't know. You can hear monster like 30 husks tall looking at me. Why is it looking at me?
Dennis? Dennis?
How's that?
We're not getting through. We need to keep moving.
Like it was talking. Or maybe chewing.
No. Dennis, stay where you are. I don't think he heard me.
Oh, you hot shit. She's just a spoiled dog, man. Let's see, upstairs.
This target's a tricky one. Keep searching.
Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe it has a... doesn't have a downstairs. Where's it coming from? Outside? It's not up there.
Either I'm crazy or the world is crazy.
Okay, we're zeroing in on his location. Keep searching.
We need 2 more. A lot of them. looking for. Maybe some down here, maybe.
Over here!
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Thank you.
Bonus challenge is now available. Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas.
Southwest is this way. Let's go.
Help!
This is it. Gonna die. You're so stupid, Dennis. You just had to get in that minecart.
Minecart?
And you just had to ride it down that naturally occurring ramp.
Dead Miner Gulch. I know where he is. We need to get close enough to send him a message.
Keep up the good work.
Dennis, can you hear me?
Yes!
Okay, you are out of drone range. You need to run as fast as you can.
Which direction?
Away from the monster?
That's what I'm doing now!
Good decision.
All right.
Really?
Got that
Yes,
done.
we're all very proud of you. Look, Lars is coming for you now. Whatever you do, don't stop running.
still got me. Ugh. Bunch of bitches. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Atlas and get it done. This way. Right area. I hate hills or whatever. It's alright. got 3 out of it. I don't know what the jumping pad to do. Make them jump. Oh, you can put a defender to help you? Did you do that? I'm not gonna waste that. I got so many things that I could help myself with, so. Let's do that here. I think I'm good. Let's just try it. Put them in the front. See if it works. I bet you could do it. Let's see. But someone that uses a shotgun. Go. That worked. Well, you don't even need anybody to partner with you. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna start.
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander. Take it out.
got that quest done. Yay! I want that back loop, the fire looking one. Nice, got one of those.
I almost died. I saw something that was worse than every nightmare I've ever had combined. But it was all worth it for a ride in the Marsmobile.
I got a difficulty
Please
increase
don't call it that.
reward.
Hey, if you ever need a partner up here...
Sorry, kid. I work alone.
You obviously need an intern or something.
Nope.
Roadie?
Nope.
Mechanic?
Yes, but not you. You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Dude, I'm in a floating van.
You're
gonna have to drag me out kicking and
home
screaming.
base storm shield defense.
Good news, Commander. I know you love to explore, so I've upgraded the storm shield. Now, some may say improvisational engineering is profoundly dangerous, but I say...
Shield integrity compromised.
That's nothing to worry about.
Prepare for system shutdown. Life support system powering down.
Right. So... Sure. Okay. Maybe you could help me out here? Like, as soon as possible?
So I need that. Could I have any legendary melee weapons? I don't. Get some more ammo. I have to go to home base for the quest, so. Join another player's storm base mission. So I think I'm good to do it by myself. What? Debrat, you're sorry, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm just going to my own home base. Confirm. I gotta make it bigger, I guess. So I did pretty good last time. I didn't have a problem, so. I just have to check the build, I guess.
To expand again.
Okay. So we're doing one right here. And we gotta protect that. So A and B, probably. We got all these fire traps all over. It's good. And then these are the defenders. And we got these fire traps. Okay. Let's... we need to get more ammo. See, there's fire traps right here. I just want to check the other side. So there's fire traps here. And then 2 defender ones. Okay. So I guess we're defending this spot. I think. I could be wrong. Let's get some material. See if we can. Oops, sorry. We'll at least get it. And then eventually you do this one right here. I get it. Okay. Let's just go with wood. Build around it. Okay, that's not going well. Okay. Oh, because there's something right there. Okay. You can tell I wasn't all that comfortable with building the other ones. Oh, geez. I'm gonna build some trap thingies. I've got some gas things. Those work pretty good. Let's see what I got in my inventory. Shocks them. They're not even gonna get close, I don't think. I think they would be like right here. So maybe I'll put them right here. I don't have any. Two right there, and put the other ones on the other side. It was, I don't know where they're coming from, so I can build some more of those. Need to. A couple of defenders. We're ready to go now. This will be, I can make more ammo because they're using some of my ammo, so. I was like, where all my ammo go, but they're being used by the defenders. Let me give it back to you when you're done with the mission.
Here we go! Shield power increasing. Prepare for an attack from the south.
South. This. I knew it was going to be in the south. The south is this way.
Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
In the west.
Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west. You did it!
Amen. Ew. That was a lot of hand power. That's a good clip for, I think the one thing I could critique about myself is I overbuild, but I don't know, I keep on, I remember when I needed to do the shield for 2, like second, level 2, and that was that 5? So it is getting a little tougher to do, but I did it by myself and defenders. Hold the door. Ew. Got like 50 llama thingies. And an active power cell. It's probably crafting.
I think we all learned a valuable lesson today. Don't do the thing I did. Well, Commander, time to enjoy your new upgraded storm shield. You definitely earned it.
EMT squad unlocks lead slot for the
Put me through to the blue box with the chirpy voice.
Squad.
Hi, Oswald.
I heard we've got a new breed of monster on our hands.
That's just a rumor that I should have kept to myself. Do you think I'm being too candid in the morning announcements?
Every morning I watch you make full-grown men and women cry. And while that's very funny, it's terrible for morale. Say hello to Dave. He's interested in studying hand-to-husk combat.
At first, your morning announcements gave me nightmares.
Yeah, sorry.
But then I thought, if I'm gonna die anyway, I might as well go down fighting.
Understood. No more morning announcements. Let's start the training. Commander, show off your melee, ranged weapon, and trapping skills.
So the recruiting training, so I need 20 eliminate husk with a melee weapon in successful missions in 15 plus. What? Holy moly. Well, I am 10, so on my power level, 15. Oh my god. Okay then. Let's see what we can find. $15 right here, here, and here, and here. Oh my god. Let's try it, and if I fail dramatically, then usually these ones are pretty easy to fill, so I do have it on fill, but I'm gonna like do a clip on that, show that I am okay with under pressure like that. So, you know, if you want to go back on my video, but I will kind of clip that encounter I had. So I think I just didn't focus on the quest, and I got my my power level up, so it's easier to do those defend quests. But it looks like this mission is pretty hard to get into. It says no matches test. Okay. All right. Let's try this out. See how badly I fail. So we need to find the target, atlas, and you know, all the regular things, and then I probably will quit because I got a lot done today.
Let's fight that storm.
Okay, so I need to equip a melee weapon. So let's look at my melee weapons. I got this one. Oh yeah. I want to do that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So let's go find some husks and get them watered in. Oh, he's up there. A sneaky little bird. Did you just love it? That is just awesome. Somebody gave it to me, of course. I can't craft anything that fabulous yet, but there's some more. I need 20. I got 10.
Target not yet located.
So I got 10 of those. I need more ammo. Did those defenders use up all my ammo? I hear some bees. Why can't I do that like in the regular rounds with my partner? Why? I'm gonna make some more ammo.
This This target's a tricky one. Keep searching.
It's a really good harvesting tool. Alright, see if we can find some more. So we got 12 husks. We need.
Over here!
Oh, okay, then we need ranged weapons. Now. Ranged weapon and eliminate husk with traps. So that's pretty much what you're going to do at the end. So you don't really need to right now. So I always have traps. You know what? They're really easy to recruit training. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Is this a ranged weapon? I think so. I'm looking for like caves so I can get some ore. Seriously annoying. I just need one more! Yay! Yeah, it's really easy. Because I didn't follow the quest. I probably should have. How are you doing today? Just trying to get these quests done. I'm actually doing pretty well. I was partnered with somebody yesterday and they failed. So that's why I failed. Let's see what's in here. Yes, I hear you. These little things, when you get close to them, they start screaming. One's gonna turn into a llama. No! I'm sorry. What you doing for it? You got, like, medication that you can take? Because, my husband's grandmother got it, and he was on some medicine. Oh, I can turn it down. Yeah, it gets kind of loud sometimes. Doesn't feel so bad. My head just really hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate headaches. I get them quite a bit. Oh.
That's why you can't hear her, because she's not actually talking into the microphone. This is a very expensive system I have for her, but she won't use it correctly.
Oh, whatever. Well, I'm not really all that experienced with microphones. I'll try. Oh, yeah. Follow the sleeper. Well, I'm like behind in quests, because I chose to do different things than the regular quests that you're supposed to do, so I'm a little behind. But I'm getting there. Oh crap, I was supposed to use my range gun. I'm on... Oh, I'm done with that. Oh shoot. I need to find the... Where is it at? Well, I haven't found the Atlas thing yet. All I've found is these stupid things. Kind of takes longer. Find things. This is like my first 15 level one, so I haven't died yet, so so hopefully I'll stay alive. Oh yeah, I have that, and I have like the bear. I had the drone thing that fights out fire and then, or no, shoots something, and then I have the bear. But I have not found the Atlas thing. What am I? Yeah.
Target located.
Oh, found it.
Drop the Atlas on the target when you're ready.
There we go.
Bonus challenge is now available.
I'm a weird builder too. I'm sure other people do different ways, but yeah. The way I've been doing it really works for me. So.
Nice work.
And I'm
add blue glow to the Atlas.
Yeah.
Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
I think I overbuild a lot. And it works for me. I'm just getting materials. Well, one of my quests is to trap the husks in traps. So now I need to go find more materials for traps. That's another challenge I have. You know, I build all these traps and they, you know, then you have to go get some more material for it. So. I don't even. That's what takes me the longest. I'm looking for materials. I had somebody in the beginning when I started, and then they left. So. Oh well. Gotta love this little melee thing. I can get up there. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way here. Shoot. See, I'm kind of awkward with building. Right. Yeah, I got it. Looking for some ore. Is that all we got? Jeez. You're learning to pick up things. Well, if you're full, yeah, I'm full. So all I need is to gather wood. See what's in here. Upstairs. Hear it, but I don't see it. are using melee if it does less damage than an Well, I just I don't know. It's one of my favorites. I don't like to switch to my melee weapon or my harvesting tool. But the next quest is eliminate them with traps. So that's what I'm looking for. There's a build. I'm doing that. I'm not really that good. I think my problem with building is, in this game is the editing. I don't understand it all that much. Okay. Well, I'll just have to do this. Hope I have enough traps for 20 kills. I think maybe I do. I don't know. I'll just use wood. I don't edit too much because drives me nuts. And I just leave one spot open so I can jump in here. Oh wait, I could just edit that. I'll edit that part. Oh, it's E. Guys. Okay. Let's see if I can get 6. Oh boy. Only got 3 of those traps. Two more traps. 3 more traps. These do. There's traps down here. Let's hope it's enough to it's like I can make more crappy traps. That's all I got. No, I think that's enough. We'll see how many I kill with that. Oh, how did I... Put a door here too.
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
You just hold on, Ladybug. There goes the trap. Trying to get them to get on the track. Got 11 so far. Ladybug, stop it. Knocked me down. Shit. have leveled that, man. I just did a 15 level one. Ooh! I almost died like twice, but... I'm done. Ladybug, stop.
Good morning, home base. You are listening to the new and improved morning announcements.
Oh, I got the
Starting with
purple
weather on the
one.
9s, if you're thinking of heading out this morning,
Nice.
do not. In local news, our home base power reserves are running dangerously fine. We have our best and brightest working day and night to solve the opportunity. You may notice some rolling blackouts over the next few days. These are critical to encourage healthy sleeping habits. Announcements discontinued.
Nice. Mission Defender 2
Hey, I noticed you called like 35
Wonder
times.
what that means.
I sent an expedition to locate the... whatever it was
Says
Dennis saw.
recover 4
They stopped
supply
responding.
crates
I think they're in
successfully
serious trouble.
mission
Can you please help me track them
plus
down?
15 zones.
For a trip like that, I'm gonna
and
need
2
supplies.
Whatever you need.
Complete 2 missions of the 15. And you get one of these and that. I'll probably leave that for tomorrow. Because I have had my fill today. And actually did pretty good. Because I've been doing like level 3, 5, and 9. And now I can do 15. So I did that all by myself. Purple. It was like a purple weapon. I don't know what it was called. Command. I got a hero. Defender. A new defender, but he's great. No thanks. I don't need all these. Retired. I mean, they were good in the beginning, but now I got, you know, blues, gold, you know, whatever. Let's see how many times I leveled up. I'm almost 154. Pretty good. Well, I am going to leave. Thank you for all the chats who chatted today. I really appreciate it. Oh, I see what you mean about the axe, you know, the harvest axe. Okay. Oh, I'll remember that. Who do I like better? Oh, I need more. Need more battle stars. I have like 2 pages left on the battle finish our battle pass for the bonus. I really like the bonus ones better than the original, but yeah, it is what it is. I haven't been playing like Battle Royale. I've been playing just Save the World. I really, really, really like it a lot. It's less stressful than regular rounds, but we'll see what the new season gives us, and hopefully it's better. We weren't impressed with the new season because it had all those stupid weapons. Yeah, not real thrilled. So, all right. So Pablo, the sleeper, thank you for your chats. You chatted quite a bit, and Sir Limo. And hope you get better from COVID. A lot of fluids and rest, I would imagine. I've never had COVID, so I would imagine it's terrible. No, let's not say that. But I just like to appreciate people that chat with me. I did a little bit, like 30, 40 minutes of just chatting. I'm trying to talk more. I'm kind of like, hi, how are you? And then I go straight to the game. So I'm trying to, be, I don't know, somebody you'd like to talk to in real life. I don't know. Real life. Okay. All right. We'll see y'all later. Thank you for chatting. Yeah. Maybe I won't leave yet. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay. All right. I am seriously addicted to Save the World. Okay. I gotta go. I've been here about like 4 hours, so see y'all later.
That's so Allie. That's so Allie. That's so Allie.